Here we go. Okay. We are live. Lovely. And of course say hello to YouTube as well. But as ever, you'll have to see me set up a little bit. So good at not editing. Oh, what a bizarre... A little bit late, guys. I'm sorry. Bizarre. There we go. Get everything sorted. Get everything up. There we are. Is that working? Oh, yeah. So, a little bit late. Bit of a bizarre one. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Come on then, you. Up. Happy tappy. You coming? Up. Up we go. Up. Ah, there we are. Happy? There is no food on the table, I'm afraid. Nope. Or at least no food for you. There we go. Lovely. Just give that a little pressy. Okay, you gonna get comfy and then I can play the gamey? You gonna do that for me? No? You're not gonna settle? You're just gonna... Okay, we'll sit there then. Yeah. In a huff. I know why you're in a huff. There's a banana on the table. But that's my snack for later, it's not for you. So you're gonna settle? Oh, you need to lie on my arm. Okay. There you go. Oh, there we are. Okay. You settle on my arm. I'll shuffle forward. I'll be uncomfortable just for the pooch. Here we go. Hello, Steady. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're okay, man. I remember you saying you had a pretty tiring day at work yesterday and it all fell silent. I was a little bit worried about yourself. I hope you're doing all right. Okay. Continue. Let's see what I can get up to. This is going to be a little bit awkward. He insists on lying on my mouse arm. He won't lie the other way. I'm actually somebody who controls a mouse by moving my whole arm. I'm not really a wrist mouser. Or I don't know if that's actually a... I've heard there's a few people who do fine adjustment in mouse control with their wrist. I don't know how they manage, but I'm not one of them. What is this? What is that cute little thing? It looks like a digital of some sort. Okay. Oh, we saw Moments. Yes, this is a little baby one. Okay. Here we go. Onward. Let's do this. Let's get a story. Oh, wash. Ah. Oh, dog, you've made this really awkward. My goodness. Forest Ranger Joe. Welcome to the Leafy Grove, visitor. Remember, no littering and no bonfires. Or Temtem battles. What? They're forbidden now? Why didn't anyone tell me? I just made that up. You're making me look like a fool in front of the visitors, mate. Oh, he did. Oh, he just dissed you, boss girl. Dissed you big time. Oh, come here, you. Steady. Tired still. Even more rough day today. One people was away from our team, as I kind of feared might happen. Had to get basically 3 people's work done in a single day with just 2 people, and on top of it, I also had to do other person's extra responsibilities, as she was on vacation already. This was already known to me before today's. Lovely, lovely. Oh, man. Is that you done for the week, though? Can you chill out and bring in the new year nice and happy? Been playing a bit more of Terraria. Ooh, trying to get some of first hard mode bosses done. I've never gotten far in Terraria. I think I still own Terraria. I do. Man, that's a game I've not played in a while. I keep getting distracted by something else. I found another game that I want to play recently as well. Oh man, terrible for it. Rock. Or Brockhork. What were Brockhorks? I have a Brockhoblin. Brockhork is this one. What do they... Were they melee? I cannot remember. We'll burn them and digital them and we'll find out. Well, they're definitely weak to fire. That's good. And they're weak to digital, so it could be melee. Could be. Steady eye. Next 3 days are off from work, but then got 4 more days before my actual vacation. Oh, but it's getting close. You're getting there. That's good. That's good. Trying to play as summoner myself. I can't even pretend I know much about Terraria, to my shame and embarrassment. I should have stuck at that game more. I don't know why I kept putting that game down. I guess I was always distracted by something else. It's just a bit bizarre, because I did enjoy it. Maybe that's something I should pick up and try. I'm already doing it, aren't I, Steady? I'm making a list of a bunch of games I'm thinking of playing on stream, and we're never going to get round to it, especially because I keep playing Temtem. Double gash. 'Tis but a scratch or 2. This melee technique is nothing to write home about. Okay. Might get rid of Tornado. I know it's quite powerful, but we're physical. We're a physical bird, is Ripley, so... There we go. Basically, there's 4 main paths you can take with your gear progression. I mean, melee, range, magic, and summoner. I guess a summoner is as it sounds. You summon the dead or other creatures to fight for your side. Here we go. Flaming meteorites, always a show. Beautiful. Oh, and now wash once down. Okay, there you go, boy. Look at him. You happy now? Such a grumpy... you know why he's grumpy? It's I have a banana for my snack later. I thought I'd go a bit healthier than a mince pie. And he just was expecting it to be eaten now. He likes a bit of nano. Little cheeky monkey. You also use whips as your weapons. Ooh. I don't know why I said that in quite a kinky way. As if that's why I enjoy whips. But it does sound interesting. Forest Ranger Joe. Heck, he's good. Sure he is. Like I said, no fires, no littering. Or Temtem battles. Wasn't funny the first time, isn't funny the nth time. So what have we got in here? More bokoblins. We'll just nuke 'em. The bokoblins are cute, but the things they evolve into, not so much. Okay, so have you actually complete Terraria then, Steady? Is this like your first time trying a summoner? You've completed in other fashions. Vital Durian. We're good. Ooh. Okay, got something new to try and catch. He'd go wrong. And we haven't caught one before. Perfect. Don't want to kill it. You just give it a friendly love tap. You get rid of the bokoblin. Please. Lovely, lovely. Okay. You give it another friendly love tap. You swap out for Sweetie. Steady, nope, never fully finished it. Furthest I got before this attempt was Wall of Flesh. And this is already past that point. Okay. So this is feeling good then. The summoner is working a bit better for you if you're getting further. You know why I don't get far in Terraria either, man? I love... If I can build in something, I'll just keep building. You should have seen me when I was playing Valheim. Oh, I just kept trying to make these lovely things. I never actually did much exploring. I was terrified to go on a boat as well. So you hang fire, hypnosis, there we go. So if you try 10 card plus, if that doesn't work, you try the double plus. Okay. Go wrong. Never mind. What's seismic? When entering the battlefield, rivals lose 7% of the max HP. Cannot knock out a Temtem. Okay. Well, we got to go wrong. Lovely. Ooh, a photographer. Hello. Can you give me some directions, please? I'm trying to get to Lochberg. I think it's this way, but there's this big wall in the middle. You'll have to go all the way around. Oh no, back to the city and all the way around? It's going to take me all day. Well, thank you anyway, I guess. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, but I guess I could spare a few minutes on a Temtem battle? I know tamers never waste a chance to hone their skills. Ooh. Okay. Let's get Mudwash out. Actually, you start sapping Hejin. And you swap out for Mudwash. Lovely, lovely. Okay, Electric Storm, Cold Geezer. Okay. Perfect. Okay. This should work. Oh man, they're not liking 40 watt at all. Ouch. Okay. Let's see if Ripley can survive around. Oh, actually, no, that's a terrible idea. Because it has melee, so the digital's going to absolutely mess it up. We'll put out Razmi. Okay. Chisaki. A very polished technique. Have you seen Dr. Sasaya's dojo? I have. I'll content myself with enjoying the views here. Perhaps I'll leave Neo Edo for tomorrow. Okay. Tem Essence. What a messy fight that was. Okay. I can't remember how many of them I was supposed to find. Ooh! Got the Tortonite sticker. Nice. The Rather stream. Events. Find 5 seasonal props. Oh, there's a few things I could be doing. Find 12 seasonal props. Okay. Oh, there's loads. Oh, there's wisps. What do we got? Ooh, Belsoto. Gotcha! Sorry about that. Might be noisy in the mic there. Okie dokie. No, we want you swapped out. Let's put in Mudwash, I think. And if you can burn Inky. Okie dokie. Rockfall on both. And you just use heat up. Actually, no, use embers. We'll just make sure Inky is done. I don't know if the rockfall would have been enough. Although I think it's 4 times effective. Now that I remember, it would have actually been enough. Yeah. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I have no toxic anymore. Oh. That would have been handy here. Oh. Ba-ba-ba. Quickly finish off AoE. You swap out for... Actually, do you have Flaming Meteorite? You do. It's not going to be effective, but it'll do a lot of damage. We'll just go with it. Oh, come on. Oh, that helps at least. Okay. Water jet. You. What can we use? What can we use? Maybe 40 watt. I don't have anything. Ah, man. Babao was difficult now that I don't have anything toxic. I forgot it has water. 40 watt was a bad choice. Okay, Mudwash. Thank you. Right. Let's swap you out as well. Rasmi, Sweetie. What a mess. What a mess. Oh. I forgot to add my stream info. Whoopsies, whoopsies. This is not my birthday anymore. Oh man, I was so distracted with everything that happened before the stream. First playthrough. Nearing the end. Boom. Done. There we go. Okay, dokie. Fiery heist. Yes. And there we go. Oh, why did I put Razme out? Oh, this is a mess. I'm gonna have to go back to the Temporium. I'm not concentrating whatsoever. Oh! Minx has a toxic move. I just needed to have it out with Sweetie. Oh, I did have an answer for it. Oh, man. There we go. The trap is sprung. The prey has escaped. Activate the next one. Okay. We'll smoke bomb. What a horrible start. Okay, concentration face. Let's do this. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. What's straight ahead? Ooh. Maybe there's an item down there. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. If they're just all evading. No, thank you. Oh, there is something down there. Volerand! Woo! Cantarand! Woo! Oh, he's singing. Nice song to fight to. I thought he was just screaming. Like he lost them. Okay. If you swap out for... Minxy Minx, please. You burn Gallus. Lovely. Okay. Energy manipulation. Yowler. There we go. I was hoping I would have done more than that. Whip lump. Okay. Energy manipulation. You swap out for 40 watt. There we go. We'll 4 times this whip lump. Ooh. Oh, my keyboard's super sensitive. So I have my other bandana on the desk. Gotta keep playing with the material. I'm a fidget. Okay, you've still got enough stamina to keep going at this. Electric Storm. Lovely. Oh, maybe the Electric Storm will be just enough. 40 watts seems to pack a punch. Yes. Okay. Domenico, a dream like this will never come back. I don't know why he's singing. Okay. What do we got? Oh, another guy. Abaddon. By the Panson. Make him stop. Just make him stop. Cantarand. Ooh. Oh, she's snoring away. Okie dokie. We. Sweetie. Probably be good here. Ba 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 ba. I don't really want to take Mudwash out because the melee on the other one might be a bit nasty. Ripley would have been nice, but their level's too low. I can maybe see if I can just take a couple hits, get them in the fight, See what happens. Let's see. I just don't think they're there yet. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Right. We will... If you can send Osakai to sleep for now. And then you... double gash the Turok. Ooh. Sorry, I do want the Girafarig. There we go. Right. Then you resin trap Turok. What's this? Boost the whole team. Perfect. Okay. If you beta burst Osakai, and hopefully you can finish off Turok. Oh, Ripley's holding their own. Okay. There we go. Oh, you're finding it rough. You'll burn a little bit, but it'll help you a little bit. Have you got anything higher priority? No. It might just be enough. Okay. Oh, that was great. But at least I was distracted from that awful singing for one blissful minute. I came to the forest to enjoy the silence, for crying out loud. Okay. That was quite exciting. And it got a nice level. Any more items? Is that it? Okay. What was up there? Oh, wait. Because it's going to dodge the first one, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. Okay, there is more items. These horrible trees. Okay. We can head back. Ooh. I don't know if I want Momo's. Let's bring out the psych team. The mental team. Oh, come on, gamey. Don't do this to me. Ah! I can't remember. Does it actually put you back in the fights if you reconnect? Yes. Okay. I would like to resume, please. So, Sweetie, Minx. There we go. Nibble nibbles. Okay. Beta burst yours. Energy manipulation yours. And we should be all good. Right, I might as well. We're right here. We'll just refill the tumescence and then we'll head back. Anyways, we were going. Cheese it. It is a better way to keep money, though. There we go. So. Go the north way, but we want to spiral through the grass to see if there's anything nice in there. Maybe we can press on to that next Tem stop place. Ooh, a motto! I do not have one of these yet. Give it a little love tap. And you swap out for Sweetie. Okay. Come in for that. Get another little love tap. You hang fire. Okay. If you swap out for Mudwash, you use Hypnosis. Lovely. And we'll try and catch it. So try it with that first, and try it with that if that doesn't work. Oh, we're good. Lovely. I hate it when they have like a dumped stamina. Mithridatism. Prevents poison status condition, and when attacked with toxic technique, damage taken is reduced by 22%. Oh, that's not bad for nature. Okay. Onward. Okay. Swap out for Sweetie. Lovely. Okie dokie. More Belsoto scam. Belsoto ambuscade. Fell right into my trap, little Congress boy. Kilo! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope my title's changed. When I first launched, I forgot to take the birthday thing off. How are you doing? Okay. Let's get rid of side pack quickly. Swap you out for Sweetie. Has the title not changed? Does it still say it's my birthday? I thought I did change it. Never lies. If anyone wishes me a birthday, I'll just apologize to them again. I mean, I don't mind spreading my birthday. It's not. Is it 100% a lie if it's just the next day? Is it really that bad? Maybe not. It's hardly flooded the channel, I don't think, so. Okay. Binary flood. How much? Might not be enough to take out Saipat. I really need to take out Saipat. There we go. Few beta burst size much. I'm actually worried 40 watts going to be taken out, isn't it? Because size munch uses an earth. So we'll swap you out. Ripley was holding their own last time. I wonder if they'd be okay this time. Let's try them again. They were doing really well. And if you could just send Size Munch to sleep for a moment, that would be lovely. Birthday fraud. 364 days in jail. No! I'm such an effeminate boy. We all know what happened to me in jail. Oh, it'd be the next Shawshank. Ooh. Oh, the hypnosis came too late. Great. Okay. Well, this has gone poopy. Bring back 40 watt. I don't know if it's going to get side pat in time. Man, my fights have been so messy here. Okay, we got side pat. Lovely. Okay. Right. Pick on size much quickly. Come on. Oh, come on. Please move faster. 40 watt. Yes. Okay. We're still in this. We're still in this. Lovely, 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 lovely. I love it. Okay. You. Minx, you swap out for Razme. There we go. And thank you for Ripley, Kilo. I've actually used Ripley in a couple of fights now. Despite the huge level difference, they really hold their own. Like, they do not too badly. It's been great. I don't know how tough they generally are as compared to a lot of the other 2Ks, but they are coming in useful. It's I love it. I already love it. Operation Forest has failed. Repeat. Operation Forest has failed. Retreat to the castle and initiate delay measures. Right, instead of smoke bombing back to the town, we've got tumescence we can use here. And then I wonder if I'll just push on to the next one. And then we'll come back and explore this after. And work backwards, because then at least I'm smoke bombing ahead of myself after exploring. I don't need to fight these guys immediately, I can do that on the way back. They're one of the tankiest ones for sure with their damage reduction trait. Oh yeah! Ah, these Gorongs, man. You take out that, sweetie. Yeah, it's I love Ripley. I already love him. Oh, come on. A little smidgen. Okay. Binary Flood. Beta Burst. We should be out of here. It doesn't have a quad weakness like two of them do, which is always nice. Oh yeah, so the water one will have the quad to electric, won't it? What's the other Oh, the digital one would have quad to electric as well. Oh, jeez. That's really bad, actually. That kind of sucks. Considering they seem to big up the whole thing about them being this type of Temtem that can change with special spots. Two of them are pretty rough. Unless, are they like super powerful? Are they still like incredibly good? Are they worth that 4 times damage? Digital one has a very cool trait though that mitigates its weakness. Okay, so it's not all oh, I'm not dealing with evasion to kill it. Poops to that. They are good. Okay, so it's not a complete waste. Is that Link? Oh, they're just letting me get a free item. I'll come back and fight them later. I do, just in case anybody like this one interrupts to fight. I want to get to that other place. Robin! Halt! Excuse me, dear tamer, but you're rather wealthy to me. Are you? Oh, it's Robin Hood. I am totally broke. Actually, that's a bit of a lie. Robin, in that case, you surely would not mind a little test of your skills, to see if there really isn't anything you cannot contribute to the cause of my band of merry, wealth-redistributing tamers of the forest. Okay, on the first turn it's out, all Tems in the field get nullified. No resistances or weaknesses are applied. Oh, okay. Oh, Arachnite. I'm sure I saw that on the wall near that cairn. I do like spiders. I like a nice spider. I don't know what type that is though. Anyway. You zap pick a pick. Well, I'll try and burn it and see what it does. We'll see what happens when I burn it. It's not going to be... Is it digital? It's got those sharp, digitally like angles. I'm gonna guess it's neutral. There's nothing too obvious about it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I would love one though. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So it's either neutral or melee. Oh, and it's weak to lightning. Also, maybe a melee digital. Or a neutral digital. Okay. Magnet. Okay. Binary flood. Beta burst. Good detective work. It's neutral digital. I'm getting like I'm getting the skills to maybe not pay bills, but I'm getting skills. Oh, poop. There goes Sweetie. I should have maybe swapped Sweetie out. I knew exactly what Magmut was as well. Why would I have kept it out? And you... Colgaser, that should do. Done. Also has a Kecleon trait where the neutral type changes to what it's hit by. Okay. Oh, is that how Kecleon works? Does Kecleon keep whatever type it changes into? Because sometimes I've seen Kecleons go out into the fight. Oh, it's not a Kecleon. What am I thinking of? Robin, perhaps we can make an exception for you. Be on your way, kind sir. If the sheriff asks, you haven't seen anyone. Understood? Sure. Let's mix up the team a little. Get the... We just want to get to the next area. Oh, Belsoto. Damn. Guard the bridge, they said. Of course it has to be a sad old poor me who stays behind for the delaying action. Why don't you just quit? I should have. A long time ago, before all the Kasiwa imbroglio. I should have left with Barhano. I was stupid. And look at me now. Don't go too hard on me, okay? I'm just following orders. Kecleon got Protean added in later gens, where it changed to the type of it moves it used. But the original one was that it changed the type it was hit by. Okay. You hit. And if you can just get rid of their evade. Perfect, thank you. Ah, so water doesn't... Okay. Pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. You just do that. I'm gonna swap you out for Minx. And hope it tries to use a water attack in that direction, if anything. Perfect. That's what I was hoping. Okay. Just water jet it. And then you... Shallent. Oh. Ooh. Wow, that was a cool move. I like that. I just don't like Shaolant. Does anyone else get the cool move? Shaolant refusing to do anything useful. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's gonna hurt Mudwash profusely. Let's bring out Ripley. You Crystal Spikes, Grumper. I don't think that'll kill it though. A few Tems get that move. It's one of the few special attack melee moves. It was nice. I really like the big special moves in this game. It's quite good at hiding a bunch as well. Like, there's a lot that I don't think I've seen. Like, the electric one, I really want to see what the electric one might be. Unless that's what Thunderstorm is, because that's quite a big show. Okay, you double gash. Grumper. You finish off Shaolent. Oh, poops. I'm running out of Thames. My plan to get to the next one might not actually work. Yuck. Oh boy. Crestfallen Basotto. Okay, okay, you win. I surrender. I'll just go to the city and give myself up. Whatever happens, at least this whole nightmare will be over. There's gonna be other people to fight before I get there. Okay. Ooh, Tamer Pass. What did I get? Royally Evil Blouse. That actually kind of goes with the kilt, weirdly enough. Just equip it for now, just so I could spin it. Yeah, it does actually weirdly suit the kill. I like my woolly jumper though. Oh, how would it look in other colours? It kind of... Oh, the burgundy is quite nice. I'll stick with my woolly jumper though. Gotta look traditional. And we'll smoke bomb back, because the team is a mess. Some of the best electric moves are Piezoelectric Blow, Tesla Prison, Charged Iron Filings. I think you'll have seen all of those. Yeah! I think I was excited by the Piezoelectric Blow. I think I've only seen that like once though, now that you've mentioned it. I do like my electric types in general. Okay, we can leave these two up front for now for the experience. Ripley is slowly catching up. I don't think we need to buy anything, we'll just go. I do want to head to that next little bit and then go back and explore from there. It'll just be a little bit easier. Constantly going from this side. It's just not working. It's just not working. Oh, work, my lord. Ooh, another one of these. These are quite cute. I do like it. Mottle. I might catch it just in case the last one I got wasn't very good. You can stay out, Mudwash. Don't hit it though. Oh, but it takes ages to whittle itself down. I think, actually, 40 watt can give it little love taps with a weak move. I have a weak move on it, so. I'm so glad I got rid of Mudwash. Although they had the evade, it would have been fine. Okay, can you please get rid of Brokoblin? And you just give it a little love tap. Give it a little love tap. Thank you. There we go. You swap out for... Actually, you just stay for now. No, swap out for Sweetie, because we'll use Hypnosis. It'll be fine. There we go. Ouch. Okay. Hypnosis. You swap out for Mudwash. Boop -boo. Okay. Simple one. Better one. See how it goes. Beautiful. Man, it's always the stamina that's getting brutalized in this. It's got, like, fairly workable stats for everything else, though. At least for, breeding, I guess. Kilo Synergy Fiery Heist would probably be quite a good way to catch stuff that's not super high stakes. I need to double check Fiery Heist to see what that does. I can't remember what its synergy did. Put your hands up this time's too hot to handle. This technique seizes and burns for 2 turns. And it's 4 turns. Oh, yeah. And Mudwash has the 4-leaf clover as well. That's a good idea, actually, Kilo. And they're both headlining right now. I don't even pay attention to my own team. Oh, and here's a motto. We can try it out. Okay, let's try it out. So, give it a little weighty poo. It's going to waste it on autonomy. Fiery Heist. Wait. Okay. Doesn't do much damage to Mudwash. Do you think it would be catchable? Let's try it now. Not with that one, but maybe the plus plus. Yeah, it works. Okay. Oh, it's garbage. Oh well. Can't win them all. But we know that works. That's a good one. I was watching your video that you posted last night as well, Kilo. And I was realizing that you're reading all the moves and everything in Spanish, and you're still advising me translating it to English and devising techniques I can use with my own teams. It's crazy. You're like a genius. Oh, I cannot be. Let's just run from this. Can't be monkeyed. Can't be monkeyed with the go wrong. Let's go. Let's get to the next stop, and then we can come back in. What? Where was this person last time? Ah! The Sheriff of Properton. Aha! You're one of those merry tamers, aren't you? I'm not. Liar! We don't want any of your kind around these woods, you pesky bandits. You're not doing any more stealing from the wealthy, you scoundrel. I do read the wiki in English. Okay, fair enough. Still, though, like, you're on the frickin' ball more than I am. Okie dokie. We got a digital. Scunch might hurt Mudwash. Let's bring out... 40 watt and Sweetie. Okay. Oh, of course it did it to them. Ah! Fudge. Okay. You know what? I don't know why I took Mudwash out. I should have. You get rid of Scunch, please. Lovely. Thank you. Was that a one-hit KO? What? How powerful is that move? Or I think, well, Sweetie took a little bit of a hit, but nothing that major. Jeez. Put a Razmi. Oh, that was good. We've got something ready for Valash. Right, you get rid of Mulgu. Man, that was freaking... It's just over 100 base power. Ugh. Is Mulgu I think you described Mogu before as being one of the more powerful digital Tems, isn't it? As far as damage was concerned. Or was it the more tankier ones? Right. Burn Valash. He's pretty tanky. Okay. Tanky and has the moves. I just don't like the way Molgu looks. Okay. Water Jet, Molgu, you get rid of Valash as much as you can. Main downside is he has basically, pardon me, 0 coverage. Only got digital moves. Yeah, it was a digital Tem through and through, isn't it? Just a tanky boy. Did Valash heal? Oh, we got a mix. Okay. Well, that actually doesn't work too badly. We've got Rockfall, Flaming Meteorite, perfect. Beautiful. Oh, Valasha's Scavenger. Okay. Nice one, Ripley. Sheriff of Propton. Oh no. This is an outrage against all local bylaws and customs. Ah, leave me alone. Don't hurt me. I'm just doing my job. I never had anything personal against you, merry tamers. Ooh, sticker. Smazzy! Okay, we're getting a few stickers today. We'll go straight down this way. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I didn't heal up the team. Oh, dear. Professor Keating. Seize the day, my young friend. Colleague Virgo Rosas. Colleague Virgo Rosas. Make your life extraordinary, dear tamer. Is that Latin? I think 40 watt is pretty poor state, yes. Oh, I could really done with them right now. What I need to do is get Minx out, and then you Cold Geezer Lotal. Okay. Works. Right. Crystal Spikes. Barnshee. You hit Lotal again. Oh, I was really hoping that would be a one hit. It's level 90 though, isn't it? Okay, Mudwash is still in. We're still in. We're still in. Okay, okay. Crystal spikes again. Hang fire. This should be it. Done. On a spent team as well. Oh, Carpe Diem, I guess. No matter what anybody tells you, words and ideas can change the world. Temessence. Right now. Lovely. Okie dokie. Let's get through here. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Let me through. Let me through. I can't be dealing with the autonomy. Let's just go. Was there anything down here? Oh, another tamer. Okay, we'll worry about them on the way back. Bel Soto? Yes. Bel Soto hardliner. I knew it was a mistake to let that old fart guard the bridge, but I'm not such a pushover, you Congress thug. Okay. Ah! Ripley, I wish you were a high enough level. You would have been perfect for both of these. Do, 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 do. Right. I think, I mean, they can take a couple of hits. We'll try it. We'll try it. You hit Mudrid. Ripley has done okay. Okay. That saves us a little bit of damage this round. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What else are they throwing out? Lowly. Okay, you Feather Gatling Noxolotl. You swap out for Razme. And we'll burn the Lowly. I kinda can't. We didn't burn him! Okay. That's not much damage, but it's just because they're low level. Oh, we could do Zen meditation. Yes. Oh, and if you use heat up. Just super boost Razmi attacks. Okay, might have to swap Ripley out after this, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh no. Oh, Ripley's not going to survive, are they? No, they really need the experience. Ah! I really don't have much for this. Okay, if you just... Oh, it doesn't actually do damage unless I have another... What's the most damage we do? Crystal spikes, okay. Right, this should destroy Loli at least. Oh, it's a fight which was just another mess of my own making. Okay. We're through it. But Ripley doesn't get experience. What an idiot I am. Bustle to Hardliner. Long live the king. Long live the king. Mufasa. Ooh. Okay, do I have a little revive, at least so there is some experience going to... Yes, okay. Ripley. There we go. And we'll just swap Razmi out. There. We got this. I got this. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Wild Temtem. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. I've wanted one of these. We don't want 40 watt out here because the crystal's gonna mess them up. Maybe a sweetie. What else was Chimerian? Crystal. Oh, Kehoe did tell me this, but I have forgotten. Is Mudwash safe? Is this... I'm just worried it's nature because it's green and Mudwash is going to get torn a new one. Hang fire. We'll just have to observe. We will observe. Oh, a little disconnect. Poops, poops. There we go. And we should be back. Lovely. Man, I've not had that in a little while. Yep. Yep. Oh, my phone reconnected immediately. Perfect. Even better. Welcome back, everyone. I missed what Chimorian did, though. We'll just... let it play out again. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh. Prometheus, hey, I guess I got here just in time. What's up? No, I actually, I've been on for an hour and a half now, Prometheus. It's just it disconnected and went back on. I'm doing well though. How's you? How's your day been? I've not actually had that in a little while. I thought I'd fixed the things that made it disconnect, but it seems to have started again. Miss Esri, how are you? Happy early New Year. It's good to see you. It's so close now. Another year down. Oh. I'm good. Just woke up from a nap with the cat. Oh. Don't know if you can see it very well. I know my camera's very poor. I need to get a new one. He's not napping with me. He was napping on my knee earlier, but he's napping in the background there. Little washy. Oh, his eyes open. He's pretending to nap. How you doing, boy? Okay. He is very cozy, though. My little boy. We'll let Chimerian have another go. Prometheus, some shopping in the morning, then about 4 hours of Temtem, then catching up some TV shows, and now here. How's the... It was yourself that was playing along with your girlfriend, wasn't it, Prometheus? How's it going? Is the co-op still going good? You were in Tukma, I think you said you were? Or you just finished Omninesia? Jinx the cat has assumed her position next to me. Oh yes, Jinx. Jinx was the name. Yes. Ah. I see him there in the background. Yes, this is my little assumer of the position. Guard dog of the house. Lounger extraordinaire. You know, they say pugs sleep a lot, but my goodness, they do sleep a lot. Gaia. Oh, of course it can heal itself, can't it? Okay. This is this thing's gonna be a pain in the butt. We'll send it to sleep, and then we'll try the biggest Tem cards we have. If I shouldn't be able to kill it with a water jet. Let's give it a little love tap. Okay, that was way more damage than I was hoping to give it, but it's enough. We're good. You can't hypnotize it. Like, let's just try and catch it now. Let's do this. It's got one bit of freeze. Prometheus got to Quetzal. Yes! It's like, that was one of my favorite parts of the game. Tukma, Quetzal, it was all so good. I loved it. And then Kasiwa after. Oh boy, the hooks really got into me at that part of the game. Right, hypnosis. Oh, it's got its evade thing as well. This thing is a pain in the butt to catch. Let's get rid of some of its evade. Just a not too powerful move. Oh, I got rid of all of its evade. Well, poop. Oh, I've done it again. Please don't tell me Chimerian was 5% kilo. Oh. I forgot evade clears. I thought it just cleared one of them. It's a 30%. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I could maybe find it again. Oh, I was about to feel ill. Thank you, Prometheus. Oh. Oh boy. Belsoto rearguard. Come, sister. We must delay the Congress assassins until the king is safely removed to the castle. Long live the king. Clan Belsoto prevails. Oh, we've got twins that aren't doing the whole twin joke thing. Good. Right, Mudwash should be fine here for now. I definitely don't want 40 watt out though. Oh, Sweetie's not going to do well here either. With the Tortonite there. Oh, this is awful. Razmead get annihilated too. I just have to hope Sweetie can survive an attack, maybe. You hang fire. I need rockfall. I just wanted to get to the next 10 place. This has been absolute. Oh, there we go. I knew it. Okay, Sweetie's managed. Okay. You're pretty quick. Although that crystal spike is immediate, isn't it? Just heal yourself. Sweetie, I'm gonna have to do this or we're not getting through this. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Okay. I'm sick of tripping over the entire population of Bun Buns on Tukma. I know, I'm not a fan of Bun Buns at all. I know I usually like the cute Temtem, but Bun Bun, it doesn't even seem that cute to me. It kind of looks a bit hideous. Okay, heal yourself again. This is such a waste of healings, but we need to do it. Let's get rid of Tortonite. Oh, I love Earthbreaker. That's such a tasty move as well. But, what did... I mean, that's where I got roomy. I think I just liked the whole area. I just liked the way it looked. The crystal mines and stuff were cool. Oh, Shuin, my nemesis there. Everything he's pulling out is crystal. This is a pain in my butt. Right, you Resin Trap Perenniant. You Rockfall. Oh, are you gonna... Oh, you've got enough stamina, okay. There we go. Get working on that. They're so clingy. Running away with both Tems 3 times. I think I actually equipped the decoy in the mines. Pretty sure I had it by then, but yes, I was running away from the bun-buns at that point as well. It was just getting unbearable. Right. Who can we... Ripley's hurting as well. If I do revitalize here, swap you out for Ripley, and we'll see how we can go from there. That's not ideal at all. Okay. Oh. Right, you have to swap out. I'll put Mudwash in your place. Hopefully Shuin will go for that attack again, and then double gas Shuin. I don't know how well that will work. There's a part that you lose all items, Thames, so you haven't... Oh, yes! Yeah, that bit was awful. Oh, Ripley, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. You get given the 4... One of which I think was a bun, isn't it? They actually shove one... Oh, no, wait, what? Is it? Oh, I can't remember what they give you now. I know one of them is the Crystal Badger. I forgot their name. Valash, I think it is. Yeah, that bit was not pleasant. Okay, Rockfall. You just crystal. What can you do actually? Just crystal spike Shuin in case. I don't know. We want to get rid of it. Yeah, the Rockfall should definitely kill it then. Okay. And no scent. What I will say though, Prometheus, is I started to overuse the scent a little too much. It got to the point where my team were becoming quite underleveled. I was starting to, or underleveled, I was like bang on the curve. Especially by the time I got here in Arbory. It was getting a little bit rough. Reset. Sometimes you just need a reset and a fresh start. It wipes all stages and statuses from the target in the blink of an eye. All stages and statuses. So when it says stages, I guess that means... Oh, it'll bring all their moves back down to 0 if they're waiting for a move to take action, isn't it? It's nice it wipes all statuses, though. I don't know when I would actually use that right now. That would have been handy when we're in the area with all the doom and stuff. Stages means stat changes. Okay. So yeah, I would have wanted that. Okay, we're just going to water jet this. Minx. swap out for Sweetie, I guess. Oh, it's not when it said sludge. I just thought that was toxic for some reason. I was thinking of toxic sludge from Pokemon. I thought that was it. Sweetie Goner. Okay, Beta Burst. Just get rid of it. Come on. Balsotto Rearguard. Our efforts won't be in vain, sister. Maybe we should just let it go and go home. Yes, you all should. Okay, let's get out of here. The Prancing Minnox Inn. Cozy rooms and award-winning mushroom pie. Where is it? Let me in. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Got to have a HM user. Oh, Bibarel. I'm still waiting for my Voltorb and Electrode. Do I have anything to sell? No. What have we got to buy? Let's top up on these. These there wasn't too bad. I'm hoping for Shroomish or Yanma. They're my faves. Oh, I do like Shroomish. And even Breloom, to be honest. I like what Shroomish evolves into as well. It's fantastic. I think when I first played Ruby, I think I caught a Breloom or a Shroomish, evolved it to Breloom, and I think I kept it through the entire game. Cesare Growlithe is my favourite. My partner, Miss Esri, she loves Growlithe as well. That's her favourite too, and she prefers it over Arcanine as well. She doesn't want Growlithe to evolve. It's the evolved forms of each I like the most. I like Yanma, but I don't like oh, I forgot its name. I was taking photos of it in Pokemon Snap as well. The giant dragonfly. Man. I've been playing the latest Violet. I have a level 73 Growlithe. I got Violet as well, Miss Esri. I'll need to send you my friend code in case we need to trade or something like that. I'll put it in a DM or something. I haven't completed the Teal Mask yet, though. I need to get through that. I've got the other expansions as well. I need to get... Previous, my girlfriend likes your Pokemon onesie. I love it. This was my early birthday present. My partner bought me it at the beginning of the winter because it gets really cold here in this house. So, it's good. It's good. It's good. What I am a little upset though is it has Charmander front and center, and my favorite starter from Gen 1 is Bulbasaur. And I've went on my rant about how I can't... The toy shops near me have all the Gen 1s, Eevee and Pikachu, sleeping plushies, like the pillow plushies, but no Bulbasaur. And I still haven't found it. I haven't even bothered to check online. I want to find it in a shop. It's the principle of the thing. They're probably online, but I'm not looking. I want my sleeping Bulbasaur plushie in the store. Says I haven't gotten to the DLCs yet either. I completely forgot until... And I'd gotten a deal for the for, or something. I can't remember how I got it, but I got it for cheaper for some reason. It was through a Pokemon trading card thing or something like that. And then I completely forgot it released, so I only started playing the Teal Mask about 2 weeks before the second one came out. Welcome to the Prancing Minnox Inn. We have a selection of real ales and fine food. Order here, please, and we'll bring it to your table. I'll have the stout. Nice try. Maybe in a year or two, eh? This game has to make a decision. Am I an adult or a kid? Like, it keeps going this way and that. Looking for a lady called Aina. Oh, yes. Blonde lady, right? Yes, I remember her. You must be Mr. Turnip, right? She told me a lot about you. You're her golden boy. She stayed here a couple of nights waiting for you. She seemed very excited. Eventually, she left and said she was heading for the eastern woodlands. She said if you came this way to meet her there. Where are the woodlands? East from here. Smart ass. Smart ass, Daisy. Thanks for the message. My pleasure. Hope you catch up with her. If you want to order something, just hit me up, okay? Essentially, I was at a con before the plague, and I went back each day to look at this little Growlithe plush. Oh... The afternoon of the last day, my friend and the vendor were like, you need to buy it. You've been back here enough. I am looking for that Bulbasaur plush, and my absolute favorite Pokemon is an Electrode. I'd love an Electrode plush. Or a Voltorb. Voltorb or Electrode are interchangeable to me. I love them both. My favorite. Prometheus, the speedrunner in me cannot pass on picking Bulbasaur. I just love the way Bulbasaur looks. And I love Ivysaur and Venusaur. I know not many people are keen on Venusaur as one of the third evolutions for the starters, but I just love it. I love everything about it. I love the big pink flower. It's just great. Love it. Seasway. If you don't mind, I was about to catch some shut-eye. Fair enough. Do you have another quest? Welcome to the Prancing Minnox Inn. We have a selection of real ales and fine food. I'll have the mushroom stew. Let me check if we still have some. I'm so sorry. We're out of stew. We were expecting a delivery of mushrooms today, but there's been some sort of problem in the eastern woodlands. That's where most of our shrooms come from. Sorry. Can I help? Well, I don't... Maybe? Are you a good mushroom hunter? I need a bunch of shrooms for the stew. You think you could find them for me? Sure. I love a walk in the woods. Oh, they're lovely this time of year. Indeed, I wish I could be out there hiking instead of working here all day. Very well. Mostly I need shiitake mushrooms. As many as you can find, really. Okay, I'll be back in no time. Good. Happy hunting. Molly. Don't take it the wrong way, but I've been trampling around the forest for hours. I just want to put my feet up and enjoy a quiet pint. That is fair. Oh. I need to know the end of the story, Miss Esri. Did you actually buy the Growlithe? They told you to. Did you do it? Is this, Oh, it is. Hilarious Hillary. How have I forgotten the name of the Joker's... Ah! Oh, I'm getting so bad with names. How terrible is that? I can't remember her name. Harley Quinn. Yes, of course. Harley Quinn. Why am I... Oh. Thank you, guys. That was going to kill me. That was actually murder. She's one of my favorite characters as well. It's like Pokemon now as well. I'm forgetting Pokemon names, and Pokemon's been my life. Miss Esri, I did buy the Growlithe, and even gave me $10 off. It's sitting behind me now. Oh, sweet. And no shame, it sat next to me on the train home to... there's like... I have never had any shame for Pokemon or anything, even in my adult life. I've walked the dog in this Udi, and some gamies came up and stuff like that. You know, I just strutted my stuff. I love Pokemon. You know what this circle of stone here is? With the water inside? Do you know what it actually is? What is it? It's a well, actually. Oh, you're killing me. It's good, innit? Took me a long while to polish it. Don't go cracking it around with proper attribution to the original artist, okay? See you around. Is this one of the wells I can throw a Wish You Well coin in? Yes. Pheromones. Mawala. Okay. Splendid. Excellent. What else have we got here? What is this? Mook House. There's so many Pokemon. Yeah, and I used to know them all. I used to know every single one. It actually upsets me that I'm starting to forget. And it's not like I've stopped playing it or anything like that. Welcome to the Prancing Minnox Inn, weary traveller. Are you tired? Hungry? Pardon me? Thirsty? Just go inside, put your feet up, and have a lovely pint of something nice. Come in, have a pint. Are those Minnox for sale? Actually, usually they would be, but if I've been forced to take a little hiatus from the mount breeding business due to recent events. Most of the stable hands have taken leave to attend to the tournament in town, so I'm a bit understaffed at the moment. Understood. I'll return when things have calmed down. Thanks for your understanding, dear client. So is this how you get your mount? And I take it your mount can't be a mint. Oh, I love Mintle. It's so cute. Look at the way it prances about. Why would you ever want to evolve it into that? Look at it. If I get, like, I want a Luma Mintle. 100%, and I'm never evolving the thing. It is too cute. Oh. I just want one now. That's actually one of those things. I just want it so badly. What's here? Nah, that would have been too easy. If there were any mushrooms here, Daisy must have already picked them. Okay. Cesare, a year ago, Build-A-Bear also had a Growlithe one, which I got. Loved the worker because she was like, we can do the full heart ceremony thing if you want. Oh! Oh, that's so good. They had a bunch of Blastoises at the Build-A-Bear in Glasgow. I think Blastoise is my second go-to starter. I like Squirtle and Blastoise and stuff. I've just never been a Charizard fan. I know a lot of people really, really like Charizard, but it's just never been for me. We'll just run from this. That's fine. That's fine. But I never knew they had a Growlithe one. I don't think I've gotten a plushie Growlithe for my partner. I got her a Totodile, because a Totodile is another one that's on her favourite list. She loves Totodile. Which I do as well. I like Totodile. We will put Razme out again. There we go. I don't get the Charizard hype either. Yeah, and I love dragons. Like, I really do love dragons, me. But no, Charizard just isn't my cup of tea. Growlithe was like a year ago now. Ah, oh, missed the boat. She would have loved that as well. The problem is that, like, I say it's in Glasgow is like 3.5 hours travel for me. Usually 4, actually. And it's like my closest Build-A-Bear. So it's not like a hop off to do. And even then, trying to arrange that travel right now, unless I drive there, but... Which sounds like nothing for those across the pond, but for us here, it's just... Scotland's one of those weird places where everything's fairly close by, but it's difficult to get there. Like, even if it's just a matter of time, there's still other difficulties in getting there. It's just a mess. If you want a good example of how odd transport is in Scotland, if you look at a road map of the UK, or one of the things I like to tell people to do is look at a night map of the UK, where you get the city lights and stuff like that, and you'll see from the southern tip of England, you go further north. You can include Ireland as well if you wish. Just keep going further north. It's just a starry map filled with lights. Then you hit about the middle of Scotland where Perth is, and Dundee, the central belt, like what they call it. As soon as you get north of that, it's just pitch black. There's nothing. It's just dark. Like, there's no reliable network of travel north of Perth. There's just barely any roads. Half of them close for various weather reasons, especially this time of year. You're better off just staying put. Anything an hour away or less is nothing. Even then, though, like there's some beautiful places. I was complaining lately about not being able to walk the dog anywhere nice or anything like that. There's loads of beautiful places within an hour's travel for me for walking the dog. But the roads have been closed, flooded, snowed over. This isn't a recent thing. Like, people say, oh, like, I am by no means saying that climate change is not happening. I'm one of the people who's arguing the fact that it is, but it's always been messy in Scotland. Especially, like, earlier this year, bridges were coming down on these only roads to get to places. It's not like you can detour on another road to get round it or anything. There really is nothing. The standard UK weather, then. Yeah, the standard UK weather, but it's just the... Like... A great example, like, let's pick a really popular place to visit in Scotland, the Isle of Skye. There is one main road to get between Inverness and Isle of Skye. So you've got the capital of the Highlands and one of the biggest tourist destinations in the Highlands. If anything happens on that road, be it a crash, bad weather, you're looking at huge detours. You have to go all the way up north into the Highlands, into the mountains themselves, which might get you in a trickier situation, or you have to go all the way south through like Glencoe and stuff like that, and that can be hours travel. And those roads are all single lane. Like, there's no passing oncoming traffic easily. You have to give way all the time. It's crazy. We still have little piddly roads like that all over the place up here. Evening, Shansu. How are you doing? You're here in time to hear me just moan about the privileges I forget I have. Sounds like my time in the Yukon. It's probably very similar. When we get people visiting, they can't believe Scotland's like that in the Highlands. Largely, it's important that it is like that because the Highlands of Scotland is one incredibly massive nature reserve in the UK. And it's very, very good for the wildlife up here. A lot of the wildlife is very stable, very healthy, and unharmed by mankind, despite the fact it's actually missing predators. Like, there should have been wolves and bears here, but they were hunted to extinction way in the past. But despite missing those predators, the rest of nature is actually very stable, which is apparently quite rare, I've been told. A lot of other nature reserves are quite unstable because the balance of predators versus herbivores is askew. Shansu, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm having it's been a busy day. I had to study today and everything. But it's good. Getting ready for the new year. And we are getting through Temtem, although I've had a few horrible fights in this woods. I'm trying to explore the whole area and everything's been quite nasty. Okay, we've got these double E's, but we will deal with them after. I want to check out this whole area down here. Warden Warren. Hello, visitor. Are you enjoying our dear old Green Glen forest? This is your friendly reminder to avoid littering or disturbing the local fauna. I'm Warden Warren, by the way. Oh, I'm Warden Warren, by the way. You're a Warren and your name is Warden? You're a warden and your name is Warren? Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm not doing this. Nope. Tempt him up. Sure. To me, that is just like the twins jokes in these games. It's just a little too much. Okay, Kinu, you have to go first. I love and adore you, but you are terrifyingly powerful. What do we have? I might... Oh, you know what? Change this up. You hit Turnip. And then you swap for Minx. Who are you? The pun police? Absolutely. Come on, Prometheus. You must have gotten to some of the twin battles. How agonizing is some of their speech? Have you genuinely read through them all? Because honestly, I can't take it. I cannot take it. And they're so dry. They're so... It's like, I don't know, eating a mouthful of cream crackers then dipping your head in the sand. It's just... it's like... so bad. Honestly, I can't remember where one of them I was dying because I was even clicking through it and I was like, it's just going on. It's not stopping. Chancy, I've got a few snacks for the New Year's. I'm housebound because of the rabbit. Oh, yes. Yeah, how's that going on? It was 100 hours you need to do it, wasn't it? So we'll have to send husband with a list. Well, that's what husbands are for, isn't it? I'm not the trousers of the relationship, so I'm usually the one that sends with a list. I'm the housebound. Well, it kind of helps that I'm home for the season as well. So, where did Minx take so much damage? Where did this happen? Okay, you finish off Turnip. You Crystal Spikes, Kinu, and we should be done. Says Minecraft fireworks and some online drinks with friends is my plan. We are... So what we usually do is... I'll be with my partner and my mother, and what we like to do is we like to load up Animal Crossing and count down the bells with that, because TV's gotten so dull in the UK for Hogmanay. So we're actually going to have a bit of a quiet night in. We'll fire up Animal Crossing and count down the bells that way. You get little poppers and fireworks and stuff in that. It's so much fun. Ooh, denigrate. Sticks and stones, but this mental humiliation hurts too. It inflicts damage and applies special attack down on the whole team. I don't actually... It does more damage though. It's that 2-stage thing. I kind of like energy manipulation. Hitting straight and having the high priority. I might leave that denigrate. I'll leave it for now. I'm happy with Minx's moveset just now. Warden Warren. Very good. You're faster than a squirrel. No, don't ask what a squirrel is. It's just something me dad used to say. Or something my dad used to say. It says, I keep meaning to do that. I should do that this year. It's fun, Miss It. To be honest, the New Year's celebration in Animal Crossing is loads of fun. We've done it a couple of years now. It's great. And it's great if you want... Especially, we did it in... like COVID and stuff like that. You know, some friends were unwell and whatnot. It was fantastic. Oh my goodness, it's adorable. Oh, is that what it is before it evolves? Oh, and look at its hair. Oh, I have to catch that. Okay. We want Fiery Heist, because that works really well. We'll get rid of Mottle. There we go. Shansu, we're just over 24 hours into the bonding. I managed to get a few hours sleep early hours, so no fighting so far. But a lot of mounting. I mean, that's typical of, like, I remember the guinea pigs would, or that was not so much, oh no, yeah, the guinea pigs did that a lot. That's just a dominance thing, usually, isn't it? So it's looking, hopefully, they will bond, fingers crossed. I'm doing 24/7. It's when the bit I love from the guinea pigs is when the mounting starts moving to the wibbly bums and the warbling. That's the thing I miss about having more than one guinea pig. YC, I've said she's on her own, but she's very happy. Like, she was one of the bullied ones, so she seems to prefer humans over other guinea pigs. But the other two guinea pigs, I miss the wiggly bums and the warbling and the chuffing if you interrupted them, because sometimes they made outrageous noises. So you give them a little poke and say, "Look, other animals and people are trying to sleep," and then they just chuff at you like. Okay, Fiery Heist. We'll leave Mottle like that. I'm worried that I accidentally kill Mosu. So hang fire. Kilo, I would propose replacing Crystal Bite, because it's not a special attack. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yes, and I don't use that often at all. Because Mink seems to have a ton of stamina. It can spam the Crystal Spike quite happily. Okay, we won't muck about, we'll just go straight to the Tem card ++. There we go. Oh, come on. I might actually need to kill the mortal. Okay, you just kill it. You try this again. Oh, it's so adorable. I love this. I wouldn't want to evolve it either. Punch bag. Damage taken from melee technique is reduced by 30%. That seems a bit of a waste. I'm gonna keep it. It's not the best, but I'm gonna keep it. Kilo, doing some damage helps a lot with catching. Yeah, but it seems to... I suppose I can just leave it a couple of turns with the burns as well, can't I? What was I going to do? Oh yes, Minx. Crystal Bite. Denigrate. Perfect. Put 40 watt here. We should be okay for a couple of fights before we need to... Temessence. I came all the way from Nanga to catch nature Temtem here. Show me yours, and I'll show you mine. Ooh, Tufo. You still got it, girl. Yes, with rabbits, it's a hierarchy, so they need to decide who is boss and who will be submissive. The male seems to be boss, and female is allowing it right now. She's grooming him, so all good signs. But it can change randomly, and a fight could start if she decides she wants to be the boss. They're both desexed also, so should stop hormone aggression. Does that not sometimes cause hormone confusion? Is that not, or is that predominantly larger? I know that can happen in dogs, because we rescued a Labradoodle. She was female, but she was snipped too early, or like, I thought so, and my local vet thought so as well. The vet that did the operation on the dog. This wasn't when it was the previous owners that we rescued her from. And she started to get what they sort of called confusion. She started to act like a male dog, basically. Which seems like it would be okay, but among dogs, that's not such a good thing. She used to get aggressively attacked by other male dogs because she would attempt such a thing out in parks and stuff. We ended up having to walk her alone because these other dogs would remember her and they would just run up and attack her because she'd attempted it. It's quite bad. Really, really bad. We'll get rid of Saku. I thought Taifu was melee as well. Yeah. Ooh. What else would be good here then? I think it's going to have to be you. But just deal the damage. Kilo, it's linear, so like half HP is nearly as good as bringing it to 1 HP, kinda. Oh, is it? With some varying degree of chance, I guess. Minor degree. Although we know what I'm like with chance. Kilo, I was giggling to myself with your statistically significant joke on Discord yesterday, because statistics was one of my least favourite parts of maths for university. I just found it... Not that I found it difficult, I just found it a bit dull. But my tutor kept hammering it at me because I kept skipping bits in it and stuff because I just didn't want to do it. And my tutor kept going on and hammering about the statistically significance and stuff like that, and the bell graph, that sort of thing. So I was wondering if that was my punishment, my ignoring it. So I'm in the lower tier of any significant result. Okay, we'll get rid of Saku. And then we should have Flaming Meteor for Taifu after that. Shansu, as far as I'm aware, it won't cause any problems. It stops them being territorial and scenting everything. And decreases the risks of the females getting cancer, etc. But mostly just stops pregnancy. They say male-female pairings work best for rabbits. They're both 2 years old rescues, and girls was sprayed 8 weeks ago. Male over a year. Yeah. I kind of wonder if that's what happened with our guinea pigs, why Weiss got bullied so much. There was no male guinea pigs. And we were told at the time that was the best way to do it, just to stop them from breeding, basically. And they sold it to us and saying, oh, the smaller animals, the expenses of vets at getting them desexed and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, fine, okay. We did what they told us. And then when we were getting our suspicions and did some deeper research and stuff, we found out that's probably not the best idea. And poor Weissy got bullied to death by the other female guinea pigs, and now that they passed away, she's having the time of her life. But she's already like 5 years into her life, so we feel bad now that she was bullied for so long. We should have done that kind of research ourselves. We felt so rotten about it. But we're just giving her the best life that she can have now that she's on her Todd, and she seems to be loving it. She actually really loves Wash. She'll come out of the cage and she'll play with his toys and stuff like that. And there's a big fluffy pink blanket. If Wash isn't lazing on that chair, there's another fluffy blanket on the floor that he likes to lounge on. And Weiss will roll in that and nibble it and stuff like that, and she'll sniff it. She really, really likes Wash, which is great. I still haven't dared to let them out together, because Wash is very boisterous, and she's getting quite old and delicate, and he's got a habit of whacking other dogs and stuff. I'd worried he'd try to whack her, thinking she was a dog. Tufu, obviously, it's not enough to have great Tems. You need to know what to do with them. Okay, we will tumescence now. Is there anything here? Shouldn't guarding any items or anything? Have you ever been to Omninesia? You should come visit one day. I was there during the eruption. Oh yeah, that was scary, wasn't it? Lucky thing Rawiri was there to appease the spirit of Anik, right? That wasn't him, it was me. You appeased the spirit of Anik? No, Well then. Nice talking to you. We share breath, friend. Shansu, I have 3 female pigs together, but they are all related and they all get along. trying to... Weiss was related to Xena. They were the two biggest guinea pigs. They were quite large guinea pigs. And Yang was the sole survivor of another litter that all sadly perished. I cannot remember the details why they did. So we were worried Yang would be the bullied one because they weren't sisters. But no, it turned the other way around. Yang sort of cozied up to Xena, and the two of them bullied poor Weissy. It was difficult, but to be honest, it wasn't too bad. I'm making it sound like it was hell on earth for Weiss, but in truth, we've always given them very large pens, even though there's just the three of them. We always gave them like 5 or 6 times the space that was recommended for them. They always had the majority of this room compared to what we would have. So Weiss could get away, and she tended to stay away. She would hide on her own, and when they were let out of the cage to rummel about the place, she would come towards me and watch me play the guitar or something like that. She would just stay away from the other pigs altogether. Okay, get rid of you. Earthy. Reminds me, could find this difficult. You know what? We'll do this. We just have to hope Minx doesn't get hit with too big an earth attack. Miss Esri, we had guinea pigs years ago. Our first pets, 2 brothers. They are amazing pets. What originally happened was... my partner really wanted to have rats, but she was living in her parents' home. They couldn't have rats, and when we were looking into it, rats don't live very long, and she didn't want that heartache after only about 2 or 3 years or that sort of thing. So I suggested guinea pigs, but she still couldn't get guinea pigs at hers. So I got guinea pigs at my place, and then my partner eventually moved in with me around that time as well. So... is this more damage? Yeah, if you resin trap also can. Oh, we can try denigrate. We'll try that. See how that goes. Yeah, so we got the guinea pigs instead. But what I didn't know is how much personality guinea pigs have. They are like brimming with personality. I thought with smaller animals like that, they didn't really do much. I thought the whole deal was eat, sleep, forage, repeat. But no, they're like I was describing Weissy. She'll explore the room. My favorite thing was Xena. Xena was like a commando. She was an escape artist. If we left the door a little bit open, she was belly shuffling around the house. She would hide under other beds in other rooms around the house and stuff. I remember I used to have to try and trick her. I used to have to bait her. And like you get those like tube things that the guinea pigs like to hide in and stuff like that. I used to bait that under the bed until she'd climb in. And then I'd fold the tube back on itself in a loop. It was the only way I could catch her. So I'd bend it over so she would suddenly start running around this loop, and I was like sprinting through the house. She was spinning in circles in this loop. They're absolutely incredible creatures. I love guinea pigs now. We don't know if we'd have them again because we go hiking a lot and stuff like that, and it's actually difficult to get people who are willing to look after guinea pigs if you're heading out. A dog and a cat and stuff, people are like, yeah, it's fine. Guinea pigs, people are like, oh, I don't know, I'm afraid I'd squish them and stuff. Even if you assure them that they're quite easy to take care of for a couple of days, it's just difficult to find anyone who would do it. But yeah, we're so happy we got them. It's a lovely experience to have had in our lives. We don't regret it, that's for sure. Such lovely little creatures. They're so cute as well. Lumberjack Jack. No, really, get out of the way. I'm cutting this tree. Keep your distance. I'm cutting this tree here. How many trees can you cut in a day? How many I could? Quite a few. Not to brag, but it's the honest truth. How many do I fell? Very few. We take silviculture seriously here. The Green Glen Forest is carefully managed to avoid deforestation. We study very carefully which trees can be cut and when. And we make sure we plant replacements in the approved fashion. Otherwise, this place would look like the Tassa Desert by now. Ecosystems need careful stewardship. That's what we tell the kids when they come here on school trips. We get all that near where I live as well. All the school trips. People learning about how to maintain the woodlands in our areas and stuff. Out of the way. This oak is ready to fall. They're felling an oak? Okay, maybe it's not like near me. You don't fell oaks here. Boo, 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 boo. Shansu, yeah, mine had massive grid cages. My front room is just the pig room. Don't agree with tiny cages, and rabbits will be free roaming again once they run. Yeah, we got the grid fences. The grid cages that they say you're supposed to put outside for guinea pigs, but we're like, there's no way we're putting them outside because there's so many birds of prey in my area. We wouldn't have guinea pigs for very long if we did anything like that. You hang fire. We'll swap you for mudwash and we'll do the fiery heist. We'll catch ourselves another little elephant, I think. But yeah, we took those cages and we put it inside. Then we put matting underneath for them. A nice... just a mixture of different like textured surfaces so they could have an interest in things. So we found old firestones that they used for lining chimneys and stuff like that. So they've got that to scrabble on, and there's these little nooks that sometimes haze gets into. Anything to keep them entertained, basically. And then we've got softer, spongier, and fluffier things. Because we've noticed that textures tend to get them the most... They would popcorn the most when they discovered a new texture to run over. So we always change that up the most. Okay. Miss Esri, that sounds like our Scruff, the adventuring guinea pig we called him, got trapped in a Barbie vehicle a couple of times. Yeah, and Xena, she didn't get trapped so much, but she would hide in little things like that because she knew she could escape in any way she chose. Made it even harder to catch. She was the hardest to catch. Most of the others, I kind of got a few good tricks on, cause catching guinea pigs in general is quite difficult, but Xena was a devilishly smart piggy. She knew how to get away. Come on, give me a good one. Ow. Poop. Says read, Taz, which was mine, was more of a cuddler. Sit with a towel on your lap and you'd stay for a solid hour. Wycie's a bit of a cuddler, but she doesn't like to be up on your lap or anything. Although she doesn't mind when I'm clipping her claws or anything like that. She'll cuddle in and snuggle in for that, but not for very long. She does like sort of... I call them wrestling pets, if that makes sense. Like the other guinea pigs, you'd stroke them on their head and just give them a little scratch. Wycey likes it when you're actually properly shoving her about the floor. So you like pet her hard enough that her bottom starts scraping across the carpet and stuff like that. She pushes back into it and stretches into your hand. She loves that. It's like wrestling you'd do with a dog, but not as aggressive because it is a guinea pig and you don't want to squish it. Mushroomer. And that's a full basket of shrooms. You here for the fungi or the Thames, Tamer? Shrooms! Okay, tell you what, if you win, I'll help you find the finest chanterelles. I love chanterelles. Shansu, I tried to join your Discord, but the link didn't work on my phone for some reason. Give me a quick moment, Shansu. I will... Sorry, folks, the sound will disappear just for a moment. There, I'll try a separate one. Let me know if that worked, Shansu. Mashook. Okay, let's... Oh boy. You know, I'll put out both. Split its concentration. Okay. The link should work. You might have to try it on a computer if it's not working on the phone. No Shansu, but they are. It's one that shouldn't go out of date. I mean, it was still up in the list when I made a private one for yourself there as well. So. Okay, let's go as quickly as we can. Oh, rough. Yuck. I can't put Riftplay out in a level 100 fight. That would be ridiculous. 40 watt. Oh wait, yeah, the digital move actually. We'll use Denigrate, it is more damaging, and we'll use Heim from Microwaves. Okay. I should have maybe, yeah, I should have went with 40 watt and Minx from the get-go. Very well. I'll help you out. Mushrooms. My specialty are chanterelles, you know. Me too. I actually do pick chanterelles. My pappy showed me how to... Although chanterelles are a little... They're kind of easy to identify. Or at least they are here. I don't know how they would be in the rest of the world. But here, there's no other poisonous similar mushroom. What? Chanterelles. Absolutely delicious, sautéed with some butter and shallots. Or in a lovely soup. And it's shroom season. Look, I have a handful already. Smell the aroma. Okay, I don't want to go back for this. Let's just revive Sweetie. And we'll do a little bit of healing. I've gone back enough. There we go. That should do. Okay. And that's all we have here. Perfect. There's those couple, so I won't smoke bomb back yet because there's a couple we should fight. It says my link has expired. Oh. Let me just, sorry guys, the sound will disappear just a moment. The one I just sent you, Shansu. Because the original one is still unlimited. I sent you a little one in a whisper. Is that the one that said it's expired? Okay, well wait, we'll catch another Mosu. Okay. Would the rockfall kill it? Give it that little bit of damage. I just want to see. Oh, it did. Okay. I thought that because it was melee, it's maybe not. Well, now I know. No, I'm not doing. Not. Oh, you got it, Shansu. I see you. There you go. Welcome to the Discord. Yeah, let's just defeat it. Take the experience. I did it! Welcome, welcome, Shansu. You get to join the wonderful world of me not saying too much on Discord, despite it being my most active social media. But at least it's got all my schedules and stuff like that. And then the little bits where people help me out. My Discord is empty. Last post was when I fractured my collarbone and said I won't be streaming for a short while. Oh! Is that better now? Because a collarbone can take... Ugh, that could take a long time. Oh, that's a horrible bone to break. I'm actually... I feel like I need to move away or something. No, it still hurts bad. I'm managing fine with it. It's just the worst. There was, there's a place in Skye where everybody visits when we're on these tours and stuff. It's called the Fairy Pools. It's huge now. It's ridiculous how popular it's become. But people forget that although it's a tourist spot in Scotland, there's no like safety barriers. It's just the wilderness. It's the middle of nowhere on this island, and it's full of volcanic rock, which is really tough, really hard wearing. But most importantly, when it's wet, it's really slippy, and the amount of people breaking their collarbones on it just by falling forward and then hitting the rocks. Full front, face planting into the rocks, collarbone catches it, and they're screaming. And then when you tell them, they're like, "Oh, an ambulance is on its way," blah blah blah. Yeah, they'll check on you in case you're concussion, you bumped your head and stuff. And they're like, "Oh, how long will it take?" And you're like, "I'll be here in about 4 hours." And they're like, "What?" And you're like, "Well, we're in the middle of nowhere." And they're like, "Oh, can they not bring a helicopter?" I was like, "You're not dying with a broken collarbone." They send the helicopters to the people who fell off a mountain and have like a brain hemorrhage or something like that. That's when you get a helicopter. Not when you break your collarbone. You can sit tight and wait for the wheels. In agony. Samantha, what was that racket? We heard screaming coming from the forest. It's probably me screaming at how cute the elephant was. And who are you ladies? I'm Samantha, and this is my bestie, Mayumi. We went to the academia together. Then we did terms abroad at each other's dojos here and in Neo-Edo. And whatever Mum thinks, we're not dating. Dude, she still thinks we're dating? Mum's gonna mum. It doesn't help that my ex was Arborian too. Okay, sorry, I have to go. Wait, we were saying it's a pity we never train against denizens. Just 5 minutes, okay? Was using a sling but made my neck hurt even worse. No hope. Yeah, and you can barely move your arm without it being in agony. It's not the best. Okay. Garunder. I know it's toxic. Was it also lightning? I cannot remember. I kind of want to put Minx and 40 watt out, and we'll deal with Garunder last, just because I'm puzzling over what it is, and we'll get rid of Goldsy. Good. I was really worrying that uppercut was going to go straight to Minx, but oh, we can use Denigrate against them both. Okay, maybe it was a good thing I took Denigrate. Thank you, Kilo. You were right, as ever. Okay, let's get rid of Goldsy. Lovely, lovely. Ah. Oh man, why are they picking on 40 watt so much? They really don't like 40 watt. Okay. Now we can maybe swap 40 watt out for... Mudwash. You stay here. Crystal Spikes. Garunder. Mudwash. What you up to? I heard a thump. You okay? Oh, you're still eyeing up this banana. Okay. Okay. Sleepy boy. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. You happy now? Is that better? There was only one piece. You didn't drop it. It's not on the floor. You ate it. You can sniff about all you want, but if you finished it, it's gone. Okay, Crystal Spikes, Nagaze, you, Cold Geezer, Zaubian. Lovely, lovely. Okay. You wait. And you just hit it. Oh, really? Ah. Okay. Just put some Razme. Do Earthbreaker. Lovely. Samantha, I told you to watch out for that particular technique. Why didn't you watch out for it then, smartass? We should have gone to Arasolo Dojo, Mayumi. They know their stuff there. Take care. Oh, I can smoke bomb now. That's them done. That's that all done. Perfect. We'll stock up on the little bits I used, which wasn't too much this time. Lovely. And swap these around because I like having 40 watt follow me. It's so cute. And we'll continue on. Hiker Vanessa. Hi there. Taking a break from hiking as well? Sure. Good, good. Feels nice to stop for a bit and drink while you're all pleasantly tired, innit? Nothing like a good brisk walk to clear your head. I was heading to the inn for a pint or two, but what about a wee spell of Temtem up before we go, eh? Nay, bother. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. We'll keep you. You just hit it. You swap out for Mudwash. Okay. Just keep going, but you can hit it with some water. Oh, fiery heist. It's horrible when it's done to you. Yuck. Okay. Lovely, lovely. I guess I owe you a pint now, eh? That's how it goes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Walk on, buddy. Typical. Hey, I saw you battling it out with my friend Vanessa. Cool moves, dude. Can I go next? Why not? Druid! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Fighting the level 100s should make you feel like you're near the end. Yeah. I'm getting excited. I'm just waiting for it to... I'm just waiting for it to happen. Although I'm taking a little while to get through this woods. Some of the fights were a bit messy. That should be okay. I'll just burn it. Burn it. Ouch. Okay. Okay, rockfall, fiery heist. Come on. Nice. Okay. It seems to be taking a long time for my Temtem to get anywhere close to level 100 though. Oh, here we go, Earthbreaker. That should be it. You swap out. Why didn't I swap you out for Minx? I keep forgetting Crystal's strong against electric. Lovely. That could have probably ended sooner though. Oh, Ripley, you're getting there. You're getting close. Okay, that was seriously cool. I might actually be able to put Ripley out to fight the wild ones soon. I'm more of a hiker than a tamer, obviously. Oh, I'm jealous. I want the spider. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Did I not get it? Huh. Swap Razmi out before we go to the next fight. There we go. Constantinos Rex. Constantinos Rex. He will save us all. Okay, swap you for Minx if you use Cold Geezer against Cycrox. Oh, it's digital toxic, I forgot. Should have maybe kept 41 in, actually. Yeah, should have done. Ah, poop. Here we go. That's a bit safer. Oh, did that bait just save me from doom as well? Oh, that's so nice. Okay, you finish off the go wrong. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Perfect. All is lost. What will we do now? You will perish. Mushrooms? Nothing here. Okay, use a Tumescence. Kinda want Razmi up. Works a little bit better. Big fight very soon. Okay. I will make sure I am tip top. Last ditch Bill Soto. You're the one who did this to our king? You'll pay for the outrage. Okay, big fight. Not this one, I'm guessing the next one. Okay. Chaka. 40 watts kind of handy here. Hit the Calibus. I kind of want to have Ripley out. I'll see, like, if they get in trouble too quickly, I'll pull them out again, but really need to get Ripley in the fights for the experience as well. It's the level difference that's still hurting, though. Okay. Okay. Dark Storm, and then you use Feather Gatling, and hopefully that'll be Calibus at least. Oh boy. Oh, there we go, Ripley. Well done. Okay, Platimus. Ooh. I really hate Platimus. It's just my whole team does not work with it. I think I just have to swap out for Minx. I don't think Ripley can stand another hit from Platimus, to be honest. Might go Minx and Sweetie, and we'll just have to rough it out. And go for Platimus first. Leave the Grandpa there. Just go for as much damage as possible. Oh, yuck. Okay. Yeah, just hit it as hard as you can. You heal yourself. Oh, it's not nearly enough. Okay, use Denigrate, and that should get rid of the Grandpa at least. I have to swap Sweetie out. Probably Mudwash. Just to tank it up. I think I'm gonna go Smoke Bomb and make sure I'm full if there's a big fight after this, though. If there's a huge fight after, I don't feel like I'm ready. Because I'm struggling with just the tamers here. Okay. Bro, I know it's going to hurt you, but we can heal you up afterwards. Miss Esri, the grunts. Yeah, I'm struggling with the grunts. Ugh. Have you ever tried this game, Miss Esri? If you've played Pokemon, have you ever tried Temtem? General? General, they're already here. Oh, it's going to be General X, isn't it? Oh, and he swaps his Tem and all that kind of nonsense. Oh, don't be him. I don't want to fight him. I suppose he's not dead though, isn't it? It says, no, I haven't. It's Pokemon, but difficult. Like, the challenge is back. A bit like playing the first gen Pokemon games. It's actually... It's like... Well, you can probably tell from my past streams. It's won me over. Like, it's not made me put Pokemon down, but it's up there as games that I enjoy. Oh, I'm so glad I healed up properly. It is going to be General X, isn't it? There he is. General X. She has deserted us, my king, the treacherous snake. We should have never trusted a vain aristocrat to... This is no time to gainsay my decisions, General. Have you found Dr. Hamijo? He was on the engine level when it crashed, my king. I don't believe he... You. Always you. Every time I turn around, there you are, you stubborn child, messing with my plans. So many years of careful preparation to end like this. But if I have to fall, I won't fall alone. The king still has a castle to defend and a sword to swing. You will rue the day you left your stupid village. General, cover me. Go, my king. Save yourself. The archipelago needs no king. Save your poisoned words for the Congress friends. I'm going to finish what I should have in Kasiwa. Woohoo! Miss Esri, it seems interesting, but I don't play a lot of games, really. There is Minecraft and some Violet and Animal Crossing from time to time, but life gets busy. Yeah, when my summer starts again, I'm going to keep up with streaming, but it'll probably be down to like once or twice a week, because it's going to be a lot of work. Life will get busy for me in the summer. Really busy. Okay, this guy. Oh, maybe it wouldn't have been a good idea to come in with Ripley solo leveled. Okay. Let's get you and then swap you out for Minx. Let's do this. Oh, General X. I hope I kick your ass. I really do. Come on. Come on. Oh, of course you did. It's level 100. Oh, yuck. I wonder if I can get a pop off at Kazuma before. Let's try it. If that Gazuma was anything like my Gazuma, its special defense is not that great. Oh, poop. You can read me like a book. No. Sweet, you'll get burned alive. My team is not suited for this at all, I don't think. This is gonna be really bad. He'll probably use a fire. Or he'll swap out. Let's just pick on Raikan. Okay. I'll get one move on the Shaolant that'll work to my favor. That's good at least. Okay. I forgot what Valier's other typing is. I'll just use a strong move against it for now. You just hit Shellin again. Okay. Just heal yourself. Okay, if you can full revive Minx, and then we'll swap you out for Razme. Okay. Ether? Oh, come on. Oh, well, that works. Yeah, just do it. You... swap back out for Sweetie, and then I hope I can... it just doesn't take a hit and I can heal it next time. I don't know. Oh, of course it was going to target it. Ow, what was I thinking? Oh, I'm not ready for this fight at all. Oh. Okay, we got that done at least. That thing was annoying. There we go. Okay. Right, bring out Minx. Oh, of course it's where I can. Okay. Yuck. 40 watt. Rasme? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing because I don't know what this thing is. Like... I never found one this value. Okay. Let's just pick on it, try and get rid of it. Okay, come on 40 watt, you can do it. Just end it for me, please. Whatever it was. Perfect. Okay. Chain heal. Healing is a collective process. In clockwise order, 3 Temtem recover 15% health. Oh no, I don't like that at all. No. Yowler. Okay. Okay. 40 watt. Change from Mudwash, and if you can heal Mudwash. This is going to be some item cheesing to win this fight, I think. We're getting there though. I'm getting further than I did the first time I fought him. Okay. Right. No, I'll use Cold Geese. We just want to get Raikon dead. Fiery Heist, the Yowler. Oh, the Gazuma's still alive. I forgot he pulled that out at the beginning. Okay. Earthbreaker. Just, do I have a full restore? I do. Oh, it feels like a waste. Oh, Razmi. Oh, it's still not out yet. Come on. Okay, Minx. And then you denigrate. Oh boy. Come on. We're on the last few. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, beautiful. Okay, what's it left? Raikan? Oh, and Mudwash is still out. We should have the little geezer thing going as well. Oh, okay, okay. Just... there's no point in losing you again. Miss Esri, I am going to wander away and find some dinner. Good luck. Thank you, Miss Esri. I think I did it, though. I think I'm good. Oh, he's done. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Prometheus. Thank you, Miss Esri. I'm going to celebrate with a ginger beer. Ah, okay. I had this ginger beer waiting at the side to treat myself if I did something good in this game. It was a bit sloppy, but I did it. General X, all is lost, but you will never capture our true king alive. I don't intend to catch him alive. Good job, Mr. Turnip. For a regular tamer, your skills are quite something. Konstantinos escaped. Go after him. We shall remain here and make sure this uniformed thug does not escape. You pitiful worms. You are nothing. My king will take revenge on all of... Save your breath, warmonger. The days of Clan Belsoto are over. And speaking of that particular evil mastermind, he ran that way, through the woodlands. Well, these used to be the woodlands. It's all cinders now, so all the more reason to make him pay for his crimes. Oh, I can breathe. Oh, that feels good. Tumescence. Technically, I did that with the Temtem down as well, because I wasn't putting Ripley out. You never capture our king alive. Says you. Blues. More stickers. Damage Nitrosil. What else have we got here? Oh! Another guy hiding back here. Shell Shop Belsoto. You... Nobody allowed on this level at the time, that is... Okay. Lovely, lovely. I don't know if my team is actually a very well balanced one. It felt like I was struggling with a lot of type matching there. I seem to have the perfect weaknesses in all the wrong places. Do that. And you know what? If you actually help take it out, we'll do... And then that should save us any hits this turn around. Perfect. Ah, oh, Platimus. Of course it's Platimus. Electric storm, but if you hopefully you get the flaming meteorite off first. Okay, we'll have to swap Razmi out as well. But we got Amphatter. Lovely. Okie dokie. You keep hitting it. You swap out for Ripley. Let's see if Ripley can get a few hits in, a bit more experience. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'll swap them back out. Okay, Electric Storm. It's going to hurt you a bit, but at least it gets this done. Boo, 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 boo. Mudwish. There we go. Okay. Where am I? Who are you? Your general is defeated. Surrender. Or perish. Okay, did I check these ones? Oh! A few fistfuls of scrumptious shiitake mushrooms. I'd better find some more. I don't have enough for a decent stew yet. Okay. Fair enough. I will smoke bomb back. We'll heal it proper. Restock what I spent just for that fight. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I don't need that. Can you not buy the max restore things? Huh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have spent that. I should have maybe just let one Mudwash faint and use a full revive. Whoops. Is there a chance these just spawn? No. Okay. When we're running through the grass, I might as well have them out. You swap out for Sweetie. Okay. Okay, Ripley's getting there. They're getting stronger. Joining in the little fights. Here we go. Oh, all the mushrooms were back there. Oh, I'm not going all the way back there. We're too close to the end now. I don't want to come back just for a little side mission. They probably have an item that I could really use though, isn't it? Okay. Wounded Bel Soto. I won't let you capture our... You can barely stand. That doesn't matter. Clan Bel Soto... Ah! Okay. Oh, level 91. Man, I really want to use Ripley. Come on, guys. Ba, 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 ba. Minx and Sweetie. This is... I just need Ripley to have a few levels more, and I could have absolutely smashed that Mudrid. Okay. Denigrate. And then you Resin Trap Mudrid. Lovely. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Dang. Okay. Okay, we'll use hallucination on that. You beta burst the Mosu. A quarter. What? Why did it not come up red? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't come up red on the circle, so I thought that would have actually hurt it. Oh, poop. Swap you out to something a bit safer. Mudwash. And then you use Resin Trap again, just to hope you're fast. Just be faster, sweetie, please. All is lost. Then leave. Okay. I'm not using a tumescence. Okay, we'll use a bag. Yeah, I won't use the tumescence yet. It's getting ridiculous now. We have enough money to restore some of these bits. Okay. Confused Belsoto. Castle. The castle. Which way? Out of my way! Okay. Oh, they're all ridiculous levels. Come on, give Ripley a chance. We'll try them out. Team up on Valash, come on. Okay, they took a hit. Ah, it's just not enough. Poop. Okay. Swap you out. They're getting there. They are getting there. Swap to 40 watt. You should finish Valash before 40 watt can be hurt by it. Perfect. I do miss my Saku. It's such a good one. Okay. Do more flaming meteorite. Okay, come on, 40 watt. You're pretty good at whacking. Just whack it. Lovely, thank you. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I just want to go to castle. Okay. How much hit points does... No, 200. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. That'll do. Pick up little items. Tasty, tasty. Fiery orange dye. I still need my baby blue dye for my kilt. To make it like my actual kilt. Grr. I just finished tidying up the room. Oh, it's them! Ripley and Raspberry. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 40 watt. Should be okay here. You start burning lowly. Come on. Come on. It must be so close to the end now. I can taste it. I suppose I'll have the whole castle to look at as well. How big is that going to be? There we go. Get rid of Lowly. Magneton. Oh! 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 Yep, do like Magneton. I like my electrics. Thank you, Prometheus. Okay. You keep going after that. You can Flaming Meteorite the Tataroo. At least hit it hard. I can't believe how much of a tank Tataroo is, considering it's like one of the first you get and it just looks like nothing. Yay, I got my Magneton! Thank you, Prometheus. I was not paying attention to the community game at all. Okay, we got Magnet. We can give Razmi a break now. We can swap them out. Okay. Sweetie. Minx. Prometheus going to bed after this fight. I can understand that. It's getting pretty late. 1 in the morning. I usually stay on till about 2 AM, so I'll be on for another hour, but yeah, I can understand others wanting to get their kip. It is getting late. I must admit, I'm feeling quite tired today as well. It has been a bit busy. It has been a bit busy. There we go. But thank you for joining me today, Prometheus. It's nice. It's getting quite a few people that come by. It's lovely. I'm enjoying this. Angry officer. Look at this absolute mess. It's even worse than before. Okay, we get the little items. So if that's you heading to bed, Prometheus, have a good sleep, sweet dreams, and I hope you enjoy playing more of this in your co-op mode tomorrow, if you do take up on some of that. I've only had a tiny taster of co-op mode, but I liked how they did it. Okay, we'll use the Tumescence now, because I'm spending way too much of the BAM++. What's going on? Why can't I move? Okay, there we go. Thanks. No, thank you, Prometheus. Have a lovely night. And thanks for joining me today. I will be on again tomorrow, so if you're around tomorrow night, I will hopefully see you then. Good night. Where is it? There we go. Sweet dreams. Desperate Bill Soto. You won't catch me. I'm not rotting in some Congress prison. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Bastion is really, really annoying. We'll put 40 watt. And we'll put out Minx. And we'll just have to be quick on our draw. Okay. 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 It wasn't on Minx. That's good. That's good. That's lucky. Electric Storm. Crystal Spikes. Lovely. Oh, the Crystal Spikes might just be enough to finish Bastion as well. Oh, perfect. Oh, that was a good fight. Oh, I needed that. Everything's been a slog up to this one. Ah. Okay, I guess I am rotting in some Congress prison after all. Or here, where I leave you. Oh, I just needed a good fight like that. I was feeling a bit beat down. Like, really beat down. Man, there's loads of them. Jeez. Ex-Telebos engineer. It just crashed down and burnt. What am I going to do now? It's just gone. You'll do better things. Surrender. It's you, the saboteur. Yes, I know we're done for, but before I throw in the towel, I'm going to make you pay for what you did to my little Telebos. Okay. You don't want to be out. Digital will murderize you. Mudwash. You should be okay. 40 watt gets pretty badly hurt as well, so. You just burn them. Burn them. Okay. Keep that. Let's go. Lovely. That should be us. Done. Morgu done. Level 100s. Just picking them off now. Look at it. A complete wreck. So, do we need to swap the squads about a bitty? No, they're okay. For now. Oh, I never did try and catch another Chimurian. I'll need to go... Well, I know where they are, but I'll need to do that. Untidy officer. Ha! Finally. No more listening to her complain and pestering me about tidying our room. Let's dance and celebrate, friend. Okay. No. Swap you out for Mudwash. You can burn Mix. Okay, I'm feeling good. We're having a couple of good fights now. We're doing this. I'm gonna get Konstantinos. Even if I don't get it, well, I probably won't get it done in the next hour, but we should definitely have this done by tomorrow, shouldn't we? You get Hajin. You hopefully finish off Mix. Oh, no, that was meant to be on... Oh, Mix has that ability. Yep, okay, I forgot. I didn't click the wrong thing. I forgot about Mix's ability. I should have used Rockfall. Oh, now I'm paying the price. Okay. Raikan. Well, that's a good reason to put Rockfall in. That's good. There we go. You... I don't think there's anyone else you can... Maybe Ripley, just for the experience again. I'm assuming they get more if they're actually there when it all happens. I'm probably wrong. The coat's probably enough. It just feels like it's been going a bit slow. These are all a lot higher levels. Lovely. Okay. Ooh. Does so much more damage. We'll do Earthbreaker. It's gonna hurt Mudwash a little bit, but we'll go for it. And then you use Feather Gatling just might be just enough to finish it. There we go. Wrenching Massage. The masseurs of Ons and Shima don't usually want to hurt you. This is the exception. Slow, moderate damage technique. Wrenching Massage Plus with electric. Now this really pummels your deep tissues. Used in combination with an electric ally, damage is increased and the enemy is exhausted for 2 turns. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. We could get rid of multiple pecs actually. I'm never using that. Then we still have the double gash as a little extra move if we need it. Ah, you're just a killjoy like her. Boom. Okay. Oh. Draw at the Bold. In my opinion, some Temtem have really awkward move pools, including that fighting toucan there. Like, what you should keep and what you should put away. Like, some of them just don't seem to make sense to work with one another at all. Like, there's no setup or anything. I must admit, I don't know what to do with Ripley, but I just love them because of the way they look. And I was really desperate for a wind Tem of some sort, because I've been missing it. The problem is I've not been able to use it because it's been a low level. Basilico Scientist. Run as much as you want. Congress Lapdog, you'll regret it as soon as you face our king's secret weapon. What's the secret weapon? A prodigy of genetic engineering. On guard. I must admit, like, Sweetie was another one I was struggling with the move pool. It taking so long for Sweetie to get a grass attack. I don't know if that's just their means of balancing it, because Sweetie is an absolutely amazing sort of backup fighter. Like, support backup. Oh, see, these are the perfect levels for Ripley to be in the fight, and they're digital. Not fair. Okay, 40 watt. You just burn them, Razme. Burn them, Razme. Okay, that's fine. So, Electric Storm, or does Binary Flood do more? No, Electric Storm's better. Okay. Oh wait, they used Electric, didn't they? We'll do the Binary Flood. And then you burn this one. Lovely. Bustle to Scientist. The king will finish you. Long live the king. It's such an odd grand plan to try and be king. Oh, the chef! Was they the one wanting the shallots? The whole menu. It was ready to serve. You lousy little kitchen hand, and now it's ruined, and all I'll have to go back to cooking ale pies at some forgotten old pub. Feels like literally everyone survived the crash. Yeah, it's I wonder if they're just poking fun at it themselves because they mentioned it when Lady Lottie comes to tell you the grand secret of entering the castle, sort of thing. Feather Gatling. And then you swap out for Mudwash. More importantly, we wasted time trying to like figure out a parachute and stuff like that. It turns out you don't need a parachute. You could have just went down with the ship. Then you would have found General X, wiped out most of these people, and Konstantinos wouldn't have had anyone to run to. If anything, it would have been better to stay on the Telebos and go down with it. Oh, welcome back, Kilo. The General X fight went sloppily, but successfully. And I did it technically a Temtem down because Ripley wasn't ready to fight. So I was only doing it with about 5. But yeah, I had to use a few powerful healing items, but I think I only used one full revive and one full restore. I think that's all I needed. So not bad. I got caught out by the fight the first time and had to retry it. I was very fortunate. Droid reminded me that a big fight was coming up, so I did actually return to the Temporium and I came back fully charged. Terrible chef. This is a nightmare. I just want to be back in my kitchen. No, I got a good heads up. We went in fully healed and moderately ready. I must admit, it kind of kicked the wind out of me a bit. I was feeling a little bit dejected at how poorly I felt I performed, and a lot of the other fights afterwards, I was getting my butt kicked around these ruins. But now seem to be fighting well. My spirits lifted a little. At the start of the turn and when overexerted, defense and special defense are increased by 200% for the turn. What? That's actually quite good, isn't it? Tent is certainly an item. Okay, so it's not that great. I suppose it's very... Oh, well, yeah. Why would you, you don't usually want to overexert your Temtem, do you? Is it actually that useful? We'll put you up there. We'll do this fight. And then we might head back and heal up. Badly tilted Bill Soto. You are the guy I let into the engine level. You piece of... excrement. Works nice with moves that overexert yourself. Yeah, that Amphater has the hasty strike and stuff like that, wasn't it? Or something like that. Ooh. Wrenching massage. Oh, we'll just go for it. You... I mean, it's... This should actually work, shouldn't it? Oh, I forgot crystal spikes. 40 watts dead. Ah, what was I thinking? Oh, Ripley does not. There's a move which boosts both defenses by 4 stages, but overexerts. Take a cool 1/6 damage next turn. Yeah. Okay, Razmate. You're gonna burn it. Ripley's not gonna survive, and I really need them to get experience. Mudwash. Oh boy. Maybe I should have went back and healed before this fight. Oh, I kind of wished it was using it against Mudwash. Oh no, Razmi. Oh, we're in it. We're still in it. Okay. Okay. Is Rockfall. You swap out for Minx. Or actually, Sweetie. Get Sweetie the levels. We'll just have to whack the grandpa till it's dead. Oh. Oh, good. Okay. Water jet. Grandpa. Revitalize. Mudwash. That probably won't do anything with it. Okay. Just whack it. We'll just whack it. Oh! Oh, he's still in it! Oh, that revitalize was good. Okay. Right. Come on, Mudwash. Hurt it. Finish it. Oh, well done! Yes! By the pants on, I'm fresh out of a job. Will they want me back as a bouncer at the pub? They always need bouncers. Okay, collect this item. And then we will Scoopy-doop, de-whoop, back. Oh, that feels better. Okay. Happy, healthy Temtem. Oh, Sweetie is actually the lower levels of my elites. While you take a rest of this lovely inn. Yes, yes, yes. Just give me the healings. That's good. Right. We'll scoot on by. At least there's not much grass to go through to get there. Yeah. Nothing came. Oh. Is there an item in the middle of that? No. Come on. Here we go. We must be nearly there. Oh, we were getting close. Okay. There's just so many of them to fight here. It's ridiculous. Like you were saying, Droid, everybody seems to have survived this. There was somebody walking up and down here. Ah, there they are. Mushroomer Jesse, leave me alone. I want no part in your weird doings, invaders. I was just looking for mushrooms. Mushy and blues. This is the one where it seems like it's easy and it's okay. Quickly get rid of Mushy. You swap out for maybe Razmi, and we'll just burn it. Whittle it down with burns. Oh, great. I like it when there's a huge level imbalance. And I feel powerful. burn it. Oh, yuck. Oh, it's going to take a little hurt. There's no point taking unnecessary damage. You can finish it. There we go. The huge level imbalance was 3 levels. Well, and a level imbalance and an evolution imbalance, shall we say. I mean, I felt super powerful. Which is the main thing. I got to be a bully to poor little mushroomer Jesse. It's like I'm looking through this wreckage, killing all these Bill Soto, and then just attack this poor young lassie who's picking mushrooms. Her Temtem are probably our best friends, and I slaughtered them in front of her eyes. Oh, you're not one of the crashed building people. Thank the Panson. Oh, well, she's taking it well. What a disaster. Look around. The whole forest ruined in an instant. Utterly disgraceful. I mean, it was me who kind of, like, sabotaged it. We'll give... What's the regular... Bam plus to Ripley for the next fight that should do. Draw it. Yeah, who won? I wonder who did that. I mean, if they hadn't been there in the first place, I suppose, like, if this was a professional job, you'd be more tactical than landing a wreck that you've shot down over innocent people. Anguished Bill Soto. Oh, my stomach. I think it's coming again. That bloody coffee. Oh, it's her. It's like, this is what they get for sending a child in to do their work. They got a child, ripped them from their home, cast them into a war, promoted them to some, like a Spectre from Mass Effect, and then got them to shoot down a flying castle. I reckon they're to blame. The Congress. Ooh, we want... Oh, Sweetie's already out. You're still not much use here, actually. We will put out... Minx. And we'll get you to Beta Burst. Osukai. I love how Ripley resists all stabs of all opponents here. Do they? Should I have kept Ripley out? Would they have actually been good here? Okay, Denigrate. Beta Burst. Oh, this'll work. Ah, poops. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't have done much damage, but wouldn't have died, probably. Oh! Well, this worked out a little bit better because we managed to boot these pretty swiftly. We booted them swiftly, just as planned. Brilliant. Sweetie can stay out. Minx, I might swap you for 40 watt. View resin trap, Piranhant. Actually, Ukama gets a lot of like bonus super damage, doesn't it? And I just realized 40 watt is actually going to get knocked out pretty quick in this fight. The water. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad move. Do I think 40 watts faster than Ukama? We'll find out. Oh, you could revitalize. Oh no, that's gonna tip you down. Oh, yuck. Swap you out for Minx. Melee flying resistances are cool for walling quite a few strong threats, like that Earth melee starter. Okay. So it would actually been a great if Minx was there and had taken quite a bit of damage. Then Ripley could have been there as the tank sort of thing. Okay, sweetie, some stamina back. There we go. This was messy. This is what happens. I get these really messy fights in amongst it all. Okay, you heal Minx. Denigrate. Okay. I've used that denigrate move a lot. Turns out it is actually very good. Just use it. We'll get rid of this thing. At least we'll heal after the fight. Oh no, bushes. I'm going for the bushes. I never saw that film all the way through. Aim for the bushes. Maybe that's how they all survived. They aimed for the bushes. Oh yeah, if you want any other combos for 40 watts ability, building blocks is pretty cool. If it can stick around longer in a fight. I don't know if I have building blocks, do I? What am I doing? Squad. I just realized, should I take the coward's cloak off? Or does Ripley still get more for having just been out in the fight. And then it's better to still keep it on in case they're missing fights with other... I'm just worried I'm slowing it down in any kind of way. 40 watts. Building blocks. Oh no, I do have building blocks. Real fun to build with, real painful to step on. Get 1 turn of regenerating every 3 turns. Oh, right, yeah. I don't know how useful that would be though, but compared to the baits, because that immunity is so good, and the amount of times it's actually saved me from doom as well, because it puts both status effects onto my allies and stuff like that. It's the bait with 40 watt has just been so good, like. Yeah, I just don't want to get rid of it. I can't imagine playing without it right now. It's just been so useful, because that weird digital lizard thing pops up every now and again like a nightmare. Oh, Merida! Where did my bow go? I'm looking for a woman called... You help me find my bow, I help you find that woman. Deal? The crash knocked me down, and when I came to, my bow was gone. It must be somewhere around here. I think it went in those trees back there. I must admit, it's weird to love your own stereotypes, but I loved the film Brave. Ah, there it is. Appears to be an ancient hunting bow. This is what she was looking for. Okay. Ah, there's my bow. Thank you. Now, you were looking for something too, were you? I was looking for a woman called Aina. Oh, the dojo master? No, a woman with a blue dress and a red bandana. Yes, I know who you mean. The former dojo master of Properton. Oh! Are you sure? Well, I studied under her, so yes, of course I'm sure. You didn't know? Pfft. You're not very well informed, are you? Okay, that one caught me by surprise. Wait a minute, is she the Arc Tamer? Is that... Oh, she was sending letters from the different places she was at. She's the Arc Tamer, isn't she? Fuck. Pardon my language. Oh, that was actually quite a cool twist, if that is the case. Last time I saw her, she mentioned going to see Percival. I suppose it must have been... She must be. She's the... Ah. Oh. Okay, Konstantinos was not a surprise. But that was... Well done. Clap, clap, clap. That was clever. This must be the place Lady Lottie mentioned. I can see the castle up there, but she mentioned a secret back door, and this is more like a tunnel. The walls are very rough and crumbly. Something really huge broke through here recently. Let's hope Nala is still alive. Is she Nala? She must be Nala. And you're Bosoto. Ha! You must be that guy they keep talking about. Well, it doesn't matter now. Amazing you think you are. The thing that hit me? You can defeat me, but not it. Oh. Oh, is there something down here? Oh, this is poopy. That Aohi is going to wipe Ripley out. Swap you for Mudwash. What else? What? Maybe Razmi. No. Oh, maybe 40 watt actually. Ugh, it's crystal though, and earth. Yuck. Can I not put 2 Mudwash out? It would be so much easier. None of my others are safe from that Mudrid. Oh, my team is not great at all. Or I keep getting caught out in the most bizarre way. Like, I seem to have perfectly backed myself into a type corner. Sweetie's weak to both of them, so that's not a good idea. I think it's gonna have to be Razmi. Or actually, Minx is weak to both of them. Minx is not weak to both of them, I don't think. Oh, Earth! It is. I shouldn't have put Minx out. Okay. Yuck. Might be good if you swap the second slot for Mudwash and first slot for something weak to Earth. Yeah. I don't know why I put Minx out. That's the worst choice. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to be fast though. Try and get the Aohi out fast. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, it went for Mudwash. That is strange. Oh, that wasn't enough. Are you kidding me? They both... Oh wait, Minx's ability. Okay, Minx was actually a good idea. I keep forgetting about Minx's ability. Okay, this works. You Earthbreaker Mudrid. You finish Aohi. Oh, Minx's trait is so good. It saved me in this one. That is... I keep forgetting about that. That worked so well. I only was doing what I was told. How many times have you told me about that ability as well? And I've just... just realized it working now properly. Wasn't even deliberate. Listen, I have nothing against you, the Congress, or anything. Here, have this. It's important. And remember, this, if we ever meet again, remember I gave it to you, and have mercy. Fragment of the Great Seal. You took this piece of the Great Seal from a Balsoto in the tunnel. We will heal up Minxie. There we go. And carry on. This is it. Braeside Castle. Clan Balsoto ends here. Remember entrance covered by camo and foliage. Yeah, but it would have all been destroyed by the telebus? Or have I gone in the wrong way? There's a voice coming from somewhere below. Could it be Nala? Oh, there's a little Temporium thing here. Great. So we just have to fight our way through to that, at least. It came from there. It was gigantic. It will kill us all. So you're going to stand here in imminent danger and death and start a Temtem battle. We're gonna die! Oh, it's right upon us! Temtem up, eh? I thought, oh, it's melee as well, isn't it? Okay. I want fire. For Gallus. Oh, no. What I can do... This works. I forgot this works. Minx. And you... Beta Burst Gallus. To be fair, there was a dialogue saying, like, I was told it was a back door, but this looks more like a big tunnel something we just dug. Yeah. I want to know what that big... I'm guessing that big something is the mount that Mad Jesus refrained from telling me because it could be spoilerish. Okay, hallucination actually works because we've got Sweetie on board. If you... Resin Trap does more damage, does it? Yes. A little bit, but more. Resin Trap kills. Oh, one hit. Ouch. Okay, that was rough. And now that does nothing. Oh! That's annoying. That really annoys me. Oh, pain in the poop. Okay, Razmi. Burn Gallus. You just hit Babawa hard. Okay, get Gallus before Babawa uses a water move. On Razmi. The 2i evolutions got nerfed recently. They used to all have Noxious Bomb, which is 100 power, 20 stamina, poison move. Oh, that would have been handy. Every single one of them got that? Is that just something that 2i had and they would carry on? Yeah. I mean, I would have just let them still have it. That seems a bit mean. The water one kept it, but the other 4 lost it. That feels a little like picking the worst one to still have it. Or the one that would least likely need to use it. Really. I mean, I suppose you could be clever with it. It depends what you're teaming it with, but... It's because of Shuin's horn. Oh, I need to check what Shuin's horn did again. Run. I can hear it coming. It's coming back for all of us. Temtem up, eh? Oh, here we go. Let's get Sweetie back. Beautiful. I never actually checked what my state of my boxes are. Ooh, messy. Ah, it's fine for now. I can do a couple. There we go. And we'll get them mostly. There, gives us a good bit of space back. The held item. That turn reminded me of something that happened in a ranked game for me. My last turn. Oh, there's Temtem in here. Oh, Hocus! Was it meant to be a little ghosty? How are you ghosty? You don't want to be here, Ripley. 40 watt. You can hang about and put it to sleep. Okay, give it a gentle little love tap, and you send it to sleep after. I think you're faster than 4. Oh, I forgot it's weak to electric. Ouch. I've been using that little low-powered electric move for zapping other things. Okay. We're at the castle and we're in the safe place, and I am watching the time, guys. I think this might actually be the best point to end the stream today. I do apologize. I want to keep going. I want to finish this game, but I'm hoping that'll be tomorrow then. I'm hoping this is the last area. And we should be done tomorrow. And then we can see some of the endgame stuff. But I got a few stickers, so I will be doing the stickers before we end it. The turn with Sweetie getting knocked out, then Mix's attack not doing any damage. Oh, damn, that bugged me. It didn't occur to me that that would happen, but it made sense. And to be honest, if you saw those two teamed up together, and you had a Babab on your side, you'd probably take that Sweetie out as quickly as you could. They had a Mix and an Adoraboros out, and we're gonna use Crystal Spikes and Psychic Collaborator. Psychic Collaborator does massive damage with Psychic Synergy, but only 1 power without the synergy, and boosts the target's special attack. They were expecting Mix to attack first and KO my Tem, but I also had a priority move. Took out Mix, and then Psychic Collaborator just went poof. Nice. I like how that dynamic kind of works, especially if it's some of the most powerful moves actually require synergy to really pull off. I suppose through the story you just get a taste of what some of the smaller moves do. I guess some of the really big moves require it wholly. Oh well, Tortonite's nice and easy. There we go! We've got Crystal's evolution line. Ooh, and a Tornite appears in the background. That's a bit spooky. Here we go. Lovely! Oh, Wobbuffet. Yes! Don't blame you for going for that one. Okay, so we're in the castle. I will be streaming this again tomorrow. I can taste victory. We're so close now, I'm getting excited. I'm glad I got as far. I was worried that I might not get to the castle today, but no, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, especially after that General X fight. Holy moly. But that's been good. That's been a good one. Thank you, Kilo. I'll see you later. You take care too. Hope to see you all again. Thank you so much for joining me today, guys. Quite a few people turned up today. It's always fun. It's been so good. Like I said, it'll be this tomorrow. I won't be streaming on New Year's, but I will put up a schedule for the week after as well. So it's just Temtem tomorrow, and then if I don't see any of you tomorrow, have a good New Year. Have a good New Year celebration. Don't drink too much. Don't get too tipsy and wake up next to someone you didn't expect. But yeah. Take care, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day wherever you are, and I'll see you all again soon. Love you all. Toodles!